It kind of vaguely sounds like the, Nah! Oh my goodness, it's still making the noise. Oh, but okay. I hope you get, a good amount of rest. Or whatever. I appreciate the lurk, though. Okay, I'm gonna do those squats, though, while this thing is loading up. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I agree with Melmy. Those uniforms suck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, just in time. Thank you, mobs. I will try to have a good day, and I hope you have a great day as well.
It's completely charred.
Ew. There, was the auto button?
No movement. No breathing either.
Okay.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
I still
Without a doubt.
don't get why I didn't, like, sprint over to the other cabin where everyone was first. Oh, I hate it when protagonist just makes the dumbest mistake that no one could ever possibly make.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Eh.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Are you sure it's not just burnt flesh? Also, I feel like if I just referred to you as Junko Enoshima, you would be less annoying. Help! Where is everyone? Are they in their bedrooms? Oh! Oh. Okay. No! Melanie was cool! Man, Melanie was the only normal one.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a
What was the name of this chapter again? It was like,
Please, I wanna
had to do with a lot of dying
take this anymore.
on the train instead of just one murder.
You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
And even then you'd probably follow him around, right?
Why would I be the death god?
Wait,
Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
got him.
Nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Go find everyone else.
I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
But standing is hard. Okay, what do we got? Table. Ooh, bar counter.
This is...
It's a bunch of liquor bottles. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
That's right!
Literally flaw payments and pricey looking liquor. Wait, was there a bottle missing? Well, I guess one could consider there being 2 bottles missing if one expects there to be everything lined up perfectly.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse?
Stop. I just wanted to see if there's anything over there I needed to check out. Oh. Okay, I guess that was... Well done? Don't use those words to describe a...
This is...
Empty liquor bottles around. All of them, 2, have very high alcohol content. Community decided to fight with this. Best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
Rich fragrance. How about a taste, Master?
Saribot's like super late. Oh my goodness. Saribot's like 15 minutes late. Oh my goodness.
She's completely burnt.
I should make a slap command.
Recognize what
Oh, I should do that. Oh, thank you for the idea, Mobs. I'll do that after my stream.
pulse her breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
How long is a while?
Bottle of liquor nearby.
About 2 hours, maybe?
That was used to start the fire.
This kid is slow.
Found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
I should make a pop emote too. Because I do have like, what is it, 3 animated emote slots that I need to fill up.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel...
Oh, the other one got stabbed.
What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry.
Why? Okay, what was the chapter I'm in? Oh, hey, look at that. Dislikes boredom, likes Yuma. Massacre on the whatever express. Okay, so how many more bodies are we gonna find? Like 4? No, that's everyone. 2.
The train.
Maybe 1 more. Yeah.
Did it just shake?
Uh-oh. Someone got stabbed.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should go tell everyone that their person that they just met got murdered somehow.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex!
Apex Legends! Yep, they're not murdered too!
I smell a tragedy.
Don't you dare say that word again! Tragedy,
One mystery after
hope, and despair.
excitement.
Gone. Banned. Banned forever.
I'm getting excited here.
It's a map of the
I want the points. Alright, well that's part of our objective too. Anyone murdered in here? Oh. Okay.
Poochie.
You're kind of my least favorite, Poochie. Sorry.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
No, 3 is a hat trick.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate.
Time to search myself for alcohol smells.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless it's all a hallucination. What's in your trolley bag? I want to look inside.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside.
You don't know the combination.
Clothes and travel supplies.
Oh. Huh?
No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure
How?
chest.
Oh, whatever. I mean, the case is probably like opened or something like that.
Why is this happening?
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Cat ear headphones.
This is...
A set of cat ear headphones! Wow, that's a lot of headphones. Never talk off the heavens in front of people, however the sound speak of the dead. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's cause of the whole, Omega sound hearing thing, and you know, you gotta mute it out somehow, or... Big teddy bear. You better be careful, might start going, boo! It's just a teddy bear!
Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
What if they were all drugged so that they couldn't move, so they could, like, be burned alive and not be able to move their bodies around or even scream for help other than maybe Poochie, because Poochie's mouth is kind of, like, open, alright, although that could have just been the flesh burned away. Whose room is this? Oh, ugh, the wolf kid.
This is...
Or is it? No, it's,
Say,
is it really? Well, if it's fur, it's well, oh yeah, this is probably a what's-her-name stuff.
This is...
Glasses case. Fashionable.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Do it!
detective, why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
We need the rubies!
Notice, World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
HR. Ugh.
Dear Zilch Alexander.
Zilch.
You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous
Nada.
Region of Kanaiwar. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanaiwar. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Look at the work documents! But these two seem so out of place. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess not. Just using a brush on the little fur scarf. That... Okay, anyways, who's in here?
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Go inside! Yeah!
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want
Oh,
to
we're
see
almost
what
at the... We're almost done.
museum?
No, there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
See, look, we're right at the start of the tunnel before we get to Kanai Ward. Looks like some kind of control device might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button, cause the train to derail. Oh, rank up, yay!
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip. But I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Yeah, I mean, naps are kind of like fast travel in terms of time. I don't know.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Wait, hold on, go back. No.
Which is the electricity. This one is the back.
Hey, what about the file over here?
No,
What
stop.
does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Cool.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
But I don't want to.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record.
Is there a record of someone messing with the lights, though?
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place.
Move on because you're bored?
Okay, I need to look at this again because I did miss it.
The control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about...
It looks like an explanation of the control system will supply but all train cars on the train because of that.
So, if you destroy...
Okay. I think I'm done with that. Let's mess with the intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Emergency, press the button, speak to the receiver.
And now we'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
There's no reception in the tunnel.
Connect? Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. Everyone in control headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the
No.
What a horrible thing to say.
Plus 10 detective points. Teehee.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
I like how the ghost doesn't have a reflection. I think that's cool. And accurate. Because I know how ghosts work in real life. It's like, I don't know, when playing vampire games, and you play as a vampire, you don't have a reflection, that sort of thing.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Alright, who's in here? Anyone dead? No.
There's nothing here.
Oh, hey, it's,
See luggage or anything
it's,
else.
what's his name?
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
That's me.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Ew! Don't touch them! No! Exactly! What are you implying? There's the Apex Legends Detective Podcast. There's nothing inside. Don't know who it belongs to, doesn't make a very good clue. Are we gonna see an Easter egg? There's Pro Wrestling Magazine? But I don't think there's anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Okay. Anyone dead in here? Man, he was cool.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A rocket with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Ow. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Uh-huh.
The mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Okay, well, let's go take a... Oh, he's got a little cacti! Ooh, wait, take his phone! His phone! His phone! His phone! Ah, pick it up! Let's look at his body later. Ooh, notebook and fountain pen. Look, well, it could be really all. Why don't you look inside? There may be something inside. Da, 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 da. It seems to be a record of past cases. But there isn't any information about the current one. What's in the Mary Poppins bag?
This bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Wow, great deduction. Kick the sheets off, though.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was
Did
also
suffocate at
sleeping
some
in a
point.
burning blanket.
But, like, obviously suffocated since he's clawing at his chest. But it did manage to drop his phone away from the fire.
Bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind.
Yeah.
Just a video of me drinking coffee. You can't escape this mess.
Man. Unfortunate.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Unless we find him murdered over there.
He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
Nah, having a short fuse isn't like,
He's a master detective for sure.
yeah.
I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO,
Do you have like a cup of beverage? No, it's a pipe. Okay, because like detective pipe. Okay.
The other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Nah.
Time to kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Your haircut. I didn't realize how bad your haircut is until now. That's a really bad haircut.
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the
What do you
time
mean?
I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Who was checking up on me?
Could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So
Twirling of a mustache.
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Alright, well. Well, let's go see if we can find another corpse. Anyone?
Yo, check.
Whose outfit is this? Oh, is this, what's her name's?
This is...
With makeup. Melanie! Oh, you shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Ha 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 ha! Melanie! Planning on changing outfits, huh? And shoes.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
If you do the nose burned up, I guess you won't be wearing it anymore. Can you absorb powers from other people? If so, that would be super useful.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup
Goldmine.
supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
That's like everyone, because everyone's like a child in this game, a child genius with a full-time job, doing whatever, working for the government. What if that wolf guy character that had the thing with animals, what if the person accidentally, like, possessed a rat and is still alive, but just in rat form? Oh, we're out of the tunnel. Uh-oh.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
The body's being tossed out the window and being trampled by the train wheels.
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
There's another one with bathrooms and emergency, whatever. What do you call
But
it?
you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door
I don't remember
is
that.
broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Ba-da-ba-ba. Walks.
Hey, it opened.
Uh-oh.
Was it repaired?
That doesn't look good.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
Huh?
Wait, can't be a fifth corpse?
Oh no!
That would mean everybody...
That means I did it while I was asleep!
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
How do you know?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
Omega dead.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yeah.
The body type of the corpse matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Look, a stab!
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case? Was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yeah.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Main control room B. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Someone trying to. Ooh, okay.
That's a bloodstain, all right.
Someone trying to close the door behind them.
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Boom, boom,
Sure
boom.
hope you got all that down.
This is...
Yep. Uh-huh.
This is...
Better little stuff like in car 1. No one knows how to use this sort of device. Why is it here?
Huh?
Fire extinguisher here. Someone knows fire and try to put it out? Wonder. Saw self-burning, woke up, tried to flee, and then just collapsed over there. Any footsteps on the ground? Not really. Oh, there's some shattered glass? I don't know. I can't.
This is...
Flipped on its side. Why is this whole bed turned over like this? Is it evidence? Somehow just a hunch. Let's find out. No. Extinguisher, door key. Medical equipment. Let's go into the P room.
Terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
There's some weirdly placed fires. Yeah, who's trying to light the toilet on fire? Seriously, nothing in here? Nothing at all, huh? Wait, check up there. See if there's someone in the up there. Okay, whatever.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's
Man.
a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Rank 5. Okay,
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex
Why?
and Reggie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Now what? Oh, there's more stuff? Oh boy. What did I miss? Oh. Train car plate.
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
What is it?
Some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly...
Someone took a blowtorch to it. A body has been discovered!
Press direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Uh-oh.
Almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Is me the culprit?
Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
Uh-huh.
Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
You said I didn't leave the bathroom.
That's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Uh-oh. Finished. You're dead, lol. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Breaking rather hard, huh?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Why are you running? That's like the worst thing you could do.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Meow.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master
What?
snap judgments. Master?
We gotta. Are you kidding me? There's quick time events? I don't know Nintendo controls. Okay, that's not too bad. Decent amount of time.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Where's A? Ah!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Ah! Runs onto a table. Nice dodge roll. I actually need to start doing parkour stuff. Not really parkour, but just I need to learn how to break my fall. Get caught! I have reached the age where if I do not start getting fit now, it will be impossible for me. Oh boy. Surrounded.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's
Ew.
Frank Katzenell.
What's wrong with your teeth?
Karasu Corporation's peacekeeper.
What is it?
Amaterasu Corp-
Why do you have yen and dollar sign on your...
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai.
Uh-oh.
The unjust.
Slash me gets executed.
They will be eliminated.
Oh my goodness. It says money on his teeth. Are you kidding me?
Lord under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Uh-oh.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey!
The security department for a company that owns the entire area? Yeah, it's pretty much the police.
Anyone who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Nuh-uh.
Was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Wah!
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed me. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Huh?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining room.
Oh, you mean the coffee that I drank?
Second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
Is anyone drinking wine?
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed in.
See? Everyone got roofied!
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them.
Ha-ha!
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but...
Well, thank you, old man, what's his name, with the digital eye patch who took a screenshot of me, drinking coffee.
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
Prove it!
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
You were also drugged.
Situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
They weren't killed by a person! Ha!
You're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now!
Am I the killer?
Nah.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No!
Better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No, that's wrong!
Best if you didn't do it! Master, you're an idiot! Dumb won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of.
Oh my goodness. An annoying ghost and a protagonist that just whines all the time. It's like that one Pros ED skit. Magical girl transformation. Oh! Cute! It's like, what is it? Aiba versus hologram Aiba. Oh, whoa! Magical girl transformation! Activate! Booba! Oh! Time to go to your mind palace.
What's happening?
Money. Restroom urban legend. Knock at the door specifically the Phantom Black care to kill any person one desires. Okay, that's an interesting little myth.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy.
I was about to say.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole.
That's what he said.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter.
Push him in! Push him in! Why do you got a little question mark looking thing?
Mystery labyrinth.
Save the deeds for later, kids! Down the rabbit hole we go!
That's a loud plane outside. Sure, yeah. Metal plates in many places like safety shoes. Oh! Wait, in many places? So it's like steel toe boots except it's more than just the toe? Where
Where am I?
It's like,
What do you think of my
the casino in Final Fantasy 13 too.
What you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
I You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Well, that's convenient.
This maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
So it's like the Mind Palace.
In the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Does that have something to do with that urban legend
Mystery labyrinth,
in the bathroom?
truth of that case,
And the urban legend is like some other detective thingy.
naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Did someone be like,
Infinity 2?
Solve it in reality, so
knock, 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 hey,
they're two sides of
can you kill that, impersonator person? And it's like, everyone was the impersonator.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yeah, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right.
So we get one Mind Palace per mystery.
There's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth. If we keep going,
Yeah, we'll find the answer.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
This kid is slow.
Totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no
Don't worry about it. It's your Mind Palace.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Yeah.
In an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Your outfit's cute. Booba bouncy.
It works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Okay.
That'll make all your worries
Disappear. Uh-huh.
Explain everything now.
relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah,
Huh? Oh.
something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Oh my goodness, this tutorial takes forever.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all...
Everyone died.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. There were no stops before our destination, so a monitor in the backup control room displays.
No recording of the train stopping. But was there a record? What are you doing? Are you okay?
Here's your solution key.
A map of the train. Okay. A route map. Operation log.
This is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Oh my goodness.
Thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Like a Yoshi.
I'll do my best.
Oh no, we gotta add. 18, 17, 16, 15.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still.
I mean, we're still going through summary, so it's fine.
Detectives on board.
Or were there?
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay, but that's not really what their abilities do. Poochie can detect heartbeats.
It was Zilch, and the first cars in
And then,
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
gasp. A knife in the corpse.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Mellamy's corpse there.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe!
Don't be gross.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too.
I wonder if that's a clue.
What was it? Blackout.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like...
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
the smirk.
Notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right?
He had a tolerance to the drug and woke up.
External wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Nice. See, look, I totally was drugged too.
The fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Apex Legends.
Wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, what about the stabs?
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
There you go. A whole bunch of keys all for you.
Should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Okay, I can actually press a button now?
Sure,
Yep.
you got all that down.
Yep, I got it.
Shigami's tutorial corner.
Oh my goodness. What is this? Abilities, reload, assist recovery, time, over numbers.
Hey, Master, set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay, cool.
Time to head off in search of the truth.
Your cape is so dumb.
Really turn out fine?
Yes.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Your face looks creepy.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Stop being so doubtful about everything.
Would I lie to you? I
Maybe.
think the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh, that's it?
What?
Don't worry about it. keep calling Paco, blah, blah, blah.
You definitely want to remember this.
That's a lot. There we go. This plus that equals I am perfectly fine and I win the game.
Pay attention! You better not pay mask. Set whichever skills suit you best.
I don't need that. I'm smart. That sounds good. You look so dumb. We're on chapters here. Oh, look at that! Oh, cute. Please stay in this form forever because your other form is just obnoxious. Okay. Yeah. What are you looking for here?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters.
Questions.
They're the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
So questions.
You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Oh, okay. That's quite a long. Oh, okay.
What is that?
Oh no, they're merging! Ah! This is so dumb. I'm not a fan of that color palette right there. Just ugh.
What the? There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Roar! 1v1, let's go. 2v1.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
You can't run away.
A mystery, you gotta defeat him.
Defeat him?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No.
Just say, I am.
I am.
Oh! What are you doing? Oh, whoa, hey! Don't be, what? Huh? What? Why is everything gotta come out of your mouth? You know, you could just hand it to him, right?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, the damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Ba 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 ba. What am I supposed to do here? Good music, but like I'm lost. Bum 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 bum.
Labyrinth secret. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge. Come on, pay attention. you forget. Don't
Dodge.
let any shady statements slip by.
Negotiate to catch you web just slash. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Slash those suspicious statements. Oh.
Okay.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
That one? I don't know how do I attack?
What do I do?
Master!
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button the whole time.
detectives.
That's why. Okay.
Explanation.
Ow!
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Flash through this mystery.
No, it's wrong! Okay.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master! Time for the solution key.
Which one? Okay.
You better not be skimming over this.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged.
Nah.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Oh, yeah? No, that's wrong! Okay, this isn't too bad now that I know the controls.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
I did it! But I already knew that, so that was just nothing more than a tutorial. Didn't actually get anywhere in the mystery. Cool!
Did I defeat it?
For now.
And no matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
And if you're not?
Tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're
Okay.
casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
What do you do?
I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
You know it.
You're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
You won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
How much?
Right?
Anyway, who
How much?
culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Ha!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Meow. Slime. Oh, whoa.
The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
At the left.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Oh.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like,
Huh?
Ah! That's what I'm saying.
Blood! Blood!
quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Culprit one of the 6 on the train. I mean, I guess the answer's gotta be no, because everyone that was on there
Take the right path.
is dead.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
What do you think?
Then, Master,
I don't think we have enough information to answer that properly. Cause like, if the, you know, I'm just gonna say no for now. But like, if the
so you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
cause like, if the whole, the only thing that would make the answer, ow. Cause I was gonna say, the only thing that would make the answer, it is one of the 6 is if,
Answer.
the
I'm pretty
whole, urban mystery thingy. So why is it yes?
so
Right here!
Explain your logic, game. I made sure to have plenty of health for this.
Okay, let's go.
But why is it yes? Explain yourself, please.
Can I go through now?
you got it right? Radical, Master.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Ow, my eyes. Ow. These colors are not good.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Your deduction is wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
Wait.
Committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone, it was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Ow. Aw, man.
Your deduction is
I
wrong.
forgot the controls for a bit.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
No, that's wrong. I didn't.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off. What good does that testimony do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
All Born to Death. This one.
Came aboard after them.
Nuh-uh. Can't do that.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone's in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No, that's wrong. You can't leave. Can't open the doors or the windows. Trust me, I tried.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Oof, logic. It hurts my soul. Ba, 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 ba.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Ba-do, ba-do-do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-do-do.
I was wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
Don't think about logic too much.
Maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Aw, man. In-world logic.
It's a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
The summoning ritual. Ooh, look at that door. Stay tuned. Saving. Is this another intersection?
Fork in the road.
Oh boy. Ice cream or hands?
When we reach the truth, it reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
It was Wolf Kid.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you over here? I don't think they play dead, but why are you here? Okay, fine. I'll go to the opposite door then.
Oh, I got. Master, leave this to me.
Hey, wait!
Oh my goodness, leading him by a chain!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Oh, wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Only if you stay in that form.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
Hmm.
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
I guess we reached a dead end.
Tell you, dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt.
Yeah, the only one it could have been is like
So the answer
Wolf Boy, who
You changed your mind already?
was the only one inside of a locked room.
possibilities is
Probably.
part of being
I
a
don't
mystery
know.
labyrinth.
Also, he was still on fire when we saw him, which means it must have been the last one to die. Cause like, if everyone else, if he wasn't first, then he would have still been. Well, he would have finished burning already. Everyone else was finished burning.
But I'm not that good at
Now we
mysteries.
could say that it was because I took so long in investigating, but
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
oh whoa,
What's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
nothing.
Time is
This is
stopped.
all inside your mind palace.
We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Mind Palace. Remember that one episode of BBC Sherlock where there was the whole what do you call it?
We'll just be
Mind Palace debate on whether or not he should fall forward or backwards.
And linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real
I sure hope that doesn't happen at the end of the game. Hee hee, wink.
creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Mementos. Tartarus. Not closer to mementos, I guess.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this thing.
Okay, but what if the answer was the culprit didn't pull it off? The culprit was also murdered.
Careful.
I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing, I guess.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, The culprit killed themselves.
That's what
right?
suicide means.
Really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Can I run faster? Or is there another scene? The Shinigami and then the cooler Shinigami. Okay, and then I think it was this kid. October 4th, huh? Oh no! That's the day in Persona 3! Dead. I'm dead and burned to a crisp in room 301. In car 2. Car 5, stab wound in the chest. He was the second last to go. What's your ability? Life detection. A robot isn't life. Talent is speed eating? Oh my goodness, that's so cringe. Mystery labyrinth, animal investigation. Auto aptitude. What is the... Okay, well, anyways, everyone's dead. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Another minigame! Ah!
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Wolf Boy. What was Wolf Boy's name? Okay, yeah, the culprit.
Committed suicide after the crime. Then the last person that died.
Duh! That's what murder-suicide kind of refers to.
They off themselves already? Nice work!
What do you mean, nice work? That's like basic logic. Well, who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit did.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
That's Wolf Boy's name, right?
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
Yeah, he was still on fire.
The peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
He was burning.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
No.
Starting from car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I guess. But like usually it's like the one that you mess up on I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it's fine. Not like it affects me in any sort of way.
Worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Yeah.
Go!
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
Nah.
Something about this seems off.
Yeah.
Does? You think so?
Yeah.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
But why? We need a motive.
It's a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like Mr.
What if we just go back and then look at all the stuff?
This could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but
It's the weird loading screen thing that I saw. That's the only thing that's kind of making everything seem off.
How can we?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
Ooh, let's break it.
Already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Do I get the sword? Let's blow it up. I don't like that.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Oof.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
But I don't understand how the tongue is like going through the teeth.
This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
I need a job. I mean, I will have one, but like, still, like, I need a job that actually pays enough to, you know, go through life without panicking over the basic necessities. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Oh, this dude obsessed with money is probably a reason why.
If Master can even make snap judgment, are you gonna remember?
How do we just slash noise?
Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire.
But the face is barely I'm gonna go with this one, cause like, the thing that was bothering me too is like the whole knife in the corpse. That's why I was all like, summoning gone wrong, blah blah blah, with the weird urban legend. Cause it's like, if he burned to death, then someone would have had to put the knife in after. You can't stab yourself with the knife after you've already burned to death. So I'm gonna switch to this.
And died from immolation.
I don't know. I think I clicked the wrong thing.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
No, that's wrong. And a dead body doesn't count as a sign of life, so totally could have had a spare body lying in there of my favorite character.
There was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
That's not...
Set himself on fire.
Huh?
Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
Yeah.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Which one did I have a clip?
Come on.
Yeah.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's gotta be coffee then, right? Oh, to make himself pass out, duh!
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I pressed it!
Himself so he would pass out easy. Himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
No, it's wrong.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
No, it's wrong!
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
My computer's making a lot of noise. No, it's the switch. Never mind.
So they're trying to mislead.
Oh my goodness, it's pumping out so much air. It's like a fan, like a full-on, like,
The peacekeeper said
handheld fan, not like...
burned to death.
whatever.
Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me.
What?
But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car.
Yeah.
I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
Well, you know what? The game didn't let me, so...
I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Are you gonna make me reload my save? I don't want to do that.
Oh, fine. weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Alright, what we got?
I have a bad feeling about this.
This is all for you, Master.
What are you doing? Oof! Alright, cube time! Thinking time!
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Ha!
You have until the clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Stabbed after burned.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Oh well, thank you.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Ah, my head.
Hey! Hey!
That's not what I was doing.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Is this another Nagito situation where you just...
What did this?
I wonder what it could be. A knife.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I found some weird stuff.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
A barrel. Blum, 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 blum. Down rapper 2. Oh well. What a puzzle. Oh my god, it's a little lavender. It's so cute.
The truth together! What? Ready? Aim! Fire! The correct answer.
Oh, so this is Hangman's Gambit. New and improved.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
A red herring.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
What is...
You can do it!
Where's the D? Winky face. Tee! We're blasting off again! Oh my goodness, the pose. Ah! What is this game? Me when I see Goro Akechi. Ooh, treasure chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it,
Huh?
even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What? I still don't understand where the pillow comes to play. You're gonna have to, like, spell out for me exactly. What we get? That's it?
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
So that means I have to go backwards out? Ugh. Really? Can't go. Can I fall off the edge? No. And I can't run any faster than this, which is kind of infuriating.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Thank you! Oh my goodness.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Go get the cart then!
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now,
Fast travel? Wow! What?
a mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
What? I'm so confused. What?
See? Super easy.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what?
Don't ask questions. What?
Lifespan?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Cheating. That's what this is.
Solution keys are important to we're gonna expose the truth together.
Alright, let's talk to you while the ad break's going on. And answer the question being asked. Now find the solution key. The princess is playing dead. If you don't know, maybe you should check out solution key first. Hold on. What? Oh wow, look at that. I can't even leave the screen. I'm in the unknown. Okay. Solution key. Red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Okay, but still, like, well, he did say all the victims burned to death. How did he make himself look like he was burned?
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well...
Maybe later? Oh!
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Why?
Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Huh?
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Better go fast!
Master,
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate.
Bro, would you fucking bring my spine? I don't know. Ah, dead lol. Wow, that really didn't knock off much help at all. Health. Okay. Yeah.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the
What was on fire though?
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Well, it didn't have to be.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Oh yeah, well. Which one did I click? I know I clicked the one on the right, but which one was that? I wasn't paying attention. Before. Wasn't... Oh, I need to...
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Was that one was Wolf Boy the one that was the same size as what's her
It
name?
wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
No! No, what's wrong? TV static. Bzz.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible,
Under the bed.
place makes sense.
Spot selection.
Place is suspicious. Better search Eddie Master doesn't make
Here. That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Under the bed!
Hey.
Help! They're taking me away! Help! Oh. Okay.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zill
Oh,
just
no.
the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it.
And then where was he?
Even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under
It must have been
under the
someplace with easy access.
under the bed?
Which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting
He's my least favorite out of all of them.
Not bad, Master.
So it's really unfortunate that that person's still alive.
Now, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
He was probably the first to arrive and then just stashed it there.
again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for you.
Veggies.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Lame.
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
The what?
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size.
Ow! This one. I guess it could be this one.
Have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
No, what's wrong?
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
When would he have been able to do that?
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
And would he have been able to put that over there?
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Yeah, but when did he switch the... When? Tell me!
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let guard down. Mystery moment isn't over yet.
Yeah! Tell me, when was the... When... The thing, yeah, that. If the ladder could just zoom down like that, why can't it zoom back up?
Be used for a body swap.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
It
Well,
was pretty shiny.
the corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think?
Huh?
Totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I guess... But when? Are we gonna have to make a comic book now?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me. But Apex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
When we were in the control room messing around with stuff? Maybe? This reminds you of that scene in Final Fantasy 15 where you're like on top of the train spamming the teleport button, the warp button, so that you could get to the front of the train car faster without having to deal with the enemies. Now I have to walk, huh? Gross. Upskirt.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
The train doesn't open its doors and windows.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
A furry. Roar!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
What? Oh my goodness. Reasoning Darkmark.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong.
No, your face.
I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated if someone had passed through the hall,
They would have had to sneak past me, too. Here's...
if we're certain nobody, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train.
But you can't open the doors unless the doors are already was already like cut open.
What are you mumbling about? Justin.
Vinegar was carried brush and oil for upkeep.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Ow!
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Mills, what's wrong?
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
They were nothing but coincidences.
Coinky-dink.
The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was
Ow.
just a bad contact.
No, what's wrong? Ah! I gotta take my drugs. Ah! Okay, hold on. We are back. Okay. Alright, I am back and ready to play a video game. I wish I could eat some food right now, though. That'd be nice.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
And during that 1 second, I guess, could you open a door? Can you?
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time, so I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case,
Yeah.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Every time. Jump scare.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because
Hangman's Gambit!
If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
Oh,
As
wow.
his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel, but the culprit didn't destroy it. Oh, wasn't there some shaking? I don't get.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Right now we're under the assumption that it was,
To make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
did you disconnect the car?
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Barrel!
Let's work together as a team! You're wrong!
Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, oopsie.
That's right! Nice! Great! That's right! Nice! Go, go, go!
Oh, where does it take forever?
That's right!
I thought it was gonna say released, but no. It's detached. Yeah!
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What?
Oh wait, that's right! The map!
Yeah.
Hold on. The map! The route map. Look, there's like a little, there's a little divot in the map. So that you could, like, it, like, goes around. And then you can, like... And then by the time you get to the ward, like, that extra bit of length or whatever, like, the car just kind of, like, slides to the back of the cart again. And each cart is, like, self-maintaining so they can, you know, go uphill. So the cart the entire time was moving around. Hold on, I'm gonna shrink myself down. Ugh. Yeah. So, the entire cart. Alright, mini-me time. Me! So the cart detaching, everybody go, meow. And at that point, this train is all the way over here, so it just goes, meow. And then it goes right back at the end again. Wow! Genius! Cool!
The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake?
Aww.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system...
Wait, or...
Blackout, it's...
no, that was the wrong button. Keep forgetting. Or... this little track goes faster. And... no, that wouldn't make sense because there's still 4 cars in front. Because I was thinking, like, if this track goes faster than the last train we went to that was, like, super burnt, was actually the same car again, because cars 1 and car 5 are identical to each other in terms of, like, infirmary and 2 bathrooms. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see in a second. Anyways.
Switch to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Just don't suffocate, lol! Ah!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved, right, I think...
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, well?
Let's work together as a team. Nice.
Car! Wow, we did it! Car! Those poses remind me of a certain location in Yakuza 0 through Kiwami 2. Or I guess all of them. I don't know. I kind of stopped playing after 4. Started playing 5, but that didn't turn out too well.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
No, that's wrong! Oh my goodness, now you're like a chimera furry. 2 furries in 1!
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
But if first and 5th...
The front car. How do you move it?
No, that's not the issue. The issue is if first and 5th cars are identical to each other, then one putting the first car at the end with the 5th car, so that is like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 5 and 1 are repeating each other. So when you get suspicious of that,
How could you swap
and then the whole just
5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all.
and detaching both of them wouldn't work.
What happened?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout only happened once. But the shaking happened twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times.
Yeah, when we got out of the tunnel, because it's like with the
And
the thing, yeah.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt...
Mm-hmm.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth.
Eyes look like butterfly wings for some reason. No, it looks like Senketsu from
You gotta solve the
Kill la Kill. Like the eyes.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
How dare you?
Wrong from the very beginning.
You are a furry.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated? Connected?
Yeah.
Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same track.
Yeah.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
No, that's wrong. His hair is so ugly. It's worse than Hajime's in Danganronpa 2.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on.
I'm so glad I figured this out earlier than the character, because this would have been a mess if this is where I was trying to figure it out. I would have been pausing it and losing so much health.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the
Oh, so
train
that's
proceeded
the-
on the main track. The 2 tracks reached.
Okay, so the order of what I was thinking, the
That's where car 1
thing
connected
one.
to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Okay.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Mm-hmm.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. solve everything? It's time to
Guess.
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the
See, this is the point that I was thinking of. Like, wouldn't it be like number 1 and number 5 right next to each other, and it would have been a duplicate and would have been suspicious?
You're the one who's wrong.
Please explain it to me, game.
You've deduced is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of
No,
us.
you.
I will prove it to you.
Mm. 11037 was a no. 4. Okay. Just going down the numbers. So they added the extra one solely for the purpose of making a murder mystery. Oh, whoa! That's whack.
Maybe the amateur
Oh wait, that's right. They said it was 4 cars and then the 5th
4 cars to begin with.
was
If that's the case,
unopenable.
car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
So instead of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 moves to the front and becomes 5. Okay, that makes sense now.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
Because there wasn't a 5th car.
Access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open. So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
And the whole thing was a setup because of the map on the
So the train took off with only 4 cars.
No, the map wasn't wrong then.
Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars.
This is such an elaborate plan to set this kid up. Really?
The 5th car at the end of the line.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I pressed the button by accident. Okay.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you could assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was
Logic.
another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary?
Oh wait, that's right. When I was investigating
Able to imitate it in the new car?
Apex Legends' car, I did notice that there was glass on the ground, and I thought that was suspicious.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars. on transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit.
I want to make some bread. Or maybe a cinnamon roll. A big old fluffy cinnamon roll.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Who was at the exit? Why can't I run? Please, let me fast forward.
Everything feels different here.
This is the
just
actual-
calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
No, I don't! I'm scared!
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Yeah.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Unless the whole thing was a test for me to see if I'm worthy. Ugh, what? Oh. Oh, thank goodness, it's fast forwarding.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
It's mine,
Impossible
smile.
to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are.
Oh, well.
Well, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do this.
Woohoo! That's a tall castle. How tall is this place? This place is huge. Is it condensing? What's it doing? Is it falling down to the ground? Oh boy. A million walls, huh? Oh my goodness. There's just... This game is full of too many kinks.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Yeah! Meow.
Thanks, Master. Oh, oh. No one can stop me. What?
Which one's kick?
Have the truth.
Now.
I see.
And walls is... Okay, walls are tackle.
Blech.
Go away. Give up and scram.
I see.
Oh.
Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Check, check. Come on, hurry up and decide.
The plate! Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong!
No, what's wrong?
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
Yeah.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that!
I'm so glad it plays through the dialogue lines, unlike Danganronpa.
Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
No?
There is proof! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood.
From what?
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my
Oh, you did? I don't remember that, but
When
okay.
I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This
Oh.
means that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Okay, me not remembering that from the last time I streamed kind of made me miss that entire detail. I would have solved this a whole lot faster. Oof.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Oh, that's true. Where'd he go?
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
In the, control room? The infirmary. I did go into the restroom, because I was curious, so probably control room.
Here.
And, not Junko did mention about how someone could be hiding in there, but no way, there's no key!
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
The final move. You gotta say, no, that's wrong.
And slash as hard as he can.
Is that a tutorial coming up? No, it's a cutscene. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Oh no, it is a comic book! Ah! How come more people didn't play this game?
Time to expose this crime. This could be there's only one truth.
Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ha ha ha. Boards a train, runs after it. No, it goes this way. Okay, so. Ticket. Oh no, the time. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go leave. This. Wait, how do I. This. We rushed to the train! Wow. Then, barely made it on time. Onto, Oh, I'm going. Oh, okay. No wonder it wasn't working. I'm going backwards. Okay. Everyone's there. Take a sip. Everyone takes a sip. Wine. And this was fire extinguisher. Put that there. Meow. I miss the grayed out body things. Lock the door. And then switch this out with knife and cushion. Is that it? Yeah. Stab. There's smoke. Oh, a thing. Ah! Under the bed. Yeah, head to the main control room. Detaching the train. And then the train detached. And what happened when the car was detached? The lights went out. And then, ooh, dead body. Yikes, another dead body. The corridor. Burned car plate number 1. You know, this is kind of nice. It's almost like playing Danganronpa for the first time. Happen ever exiting the tunnel? You put that there. Cause like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't get many opportunities to experience a game for the first time ever. And it's kind of sad. Official. Ah! Who is the culprit? Hey, what is this? Knockout drug. Wait, I didn't put that in yet? Oh. Whoopsie. Where did, it was number 2. Oh, it was right there. I didn't even notice. Oh, okay. Knockout drug. Get roofied. Okay, shortcut. Nada. Mystery unraveled! Hooray! We did it! Also, I think I forgot to adjust my microphone. So I think I'm gonna do that now. Way late in the stream. Hold on. Shuffling that over here for a second. Okay, there we go.
And Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights.
Okay, there we go.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction
Denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its
Oh
way
my
to
goodness.
Hollywood. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
Imagine the embarrassment if he walked onto the last car. Ah, excuse me. Imagine the embarrassment if he walked onto the last car and the car just like
When the train started moving,
was like
it was
stuck
only
there.
4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
Imagine if he jumped on the car 5.
have already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
I thought it cause your powers were coming into
Be
play.
seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but
And keep in mind, this is all happening in a fraction of a millisecond.
probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
What do you call it? Fighty anime
Other
style.
master detectives must have fallen
Dragon
asleep
Ball Z style.
because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those masked detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have
Oh!
some somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Oh, we got an ad.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Ew.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead.
Mmm.
What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
Whack.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's precise timing.
Mm-hmm.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it,
Wow, the summary.
waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places under a veil of smoke.
Wow.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp.
Crispy.
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
Must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Meow.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh?
Totally should have looked under the
They
bed.
probably laughed at you from there.
You know, I kind of wish that there was like a new game plus thing. I think it'd be really funny.
Went on to discover
Where while
the
you're doing
charred
that, you could just have the extra option of looking under the bed, and then you're just seeing like a whole different like 5-second outcome where he just like
the main control room
stands
for car
up,
1.
pulls the knife out from the body figure, and then stabs you, and then it's like game over, trophy obtained.
Caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling units? Take a guess.
Not because you were in ghost
While
form.
the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the jet lane?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor. The necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door,
This summary's taking
and
so
waited for the
long.
train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Ha!
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1.
Woohoo! A body has been discovered!
Which completely fooled me.
A dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
Don't say that word!
When the train arrived in Conway Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
Yeah. See, now everything makes sense. I thought he was running forwards through the train, not backwards, so
So much attachment.
I was confusion.
What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
Alright, now how is this gonna play out once I snap to it?
Was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
No!
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you! This is the truth
Stab.
uncovered.
Oof!
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait,
Such a shame, really. I hated that character.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Hello?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
I'm trying to think of the Sailor Moon equivalent, but I can't remember any of those weapon summoning little chant things. Oh well? Ah, my eyes! Passes Megiddo Leon. With the word money on its up and says is a real made of gold. It's on order. Oh yeah, that's right, because right now it's silver. It would look better with if it was gold, but it still look gross. It looked like corn stuck in your teeth. Forte. Whiskey.
What? Huh? We're back?
Oh my goodness.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken.
It looks so, oh, it looks so gross.
The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
No.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here.
What are you doing?
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Oh my goodness. You're evil!
Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
No, you!
What? He's dead!
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Bro, what'd you do?
Always a price to pay.
Bro, did you murder him?
The true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit, is destroyed.
Hey!
And as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Bro, you killed him!
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Well, that doesn't help me out at all! Because now he's dead! And I'm still the only survivor.
Credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery.
I don't care about that. It's the whole I'm the sole survivor, everyone's dead thing.
Killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
Yeah, that's not what I care about.
I mean,
What about
I
me?
think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah,
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
As a member of the world...
you think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
You okay? You're a bit red in the face.
You got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer. Take him away.
Hold it right there.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who dis?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
You.
We both
You're on the
have
cover.
Orders from the higher ups, so let's not do anything that causes
Interesting tattoo
unnecessary
you got peeking out there.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal.
Oh boy, we
So,
wouldn't want that,
you
right?
know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Loading! Saving!
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Hi.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man.
Rude!
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
What?
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
So what's it look like after we, after you, axe the culprit? Do they just, like, die of a heart attack?
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. And even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Ugh.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Mm-hmm.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
Oh.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
Well,
including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers
no,
don't add
it's
up.
fine. The abilities only detect the life.
Gucci, Heard from the
And
World
life
Detective Organization
sounds.
that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
You can't hear something that's like saying, oh, I can hear the sound of a bed being unused and sitting on the ground 5 cars away. It's not making noise, so...
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Rain.
Who's that guy? Beats me.
Yay, we did it! Finally, oh my goodness. Can I save?
I see. Are you gonna remember all of this?
Double S and C. Alright, what'd I get, a B? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of rank ups. Can I save now? Yes. Whew, I'm gonna go get some food in a second. As soon as I get to the regular playing field, I guess. WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Cool! Wow, look at that rain. Oh my goodness, that rain cat, the rain hat thing is so dumb looking. Hey, look at that!
There's a place I want to show you.
It's a little cape, like just
It's
like
the
you had in
best
your
spot to learn about
imagination.
this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, this way.
This the way. Let's go. Interesting combination of characters there. See some Russian and some Korean, some other languages. Some made up stuff.
view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh, is this like Shinra? With Midgard? Are we like one section of the city underneath another section of the city? Or is it just a bunch of small?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling.
Oh, well.
You know what I mean, right?
No.
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. And that's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. And nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Haha. Funny.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
It's all the smog in the
Years.
air.
It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
I mean,
But it's
that
all
kind of
hearsay.
makes sense if the rain
No one
clouds
knows why the rain never
exist
lets up.
entirely because of smog,
it probably
and smog
has
kind of
something to do
happens
with
when there's
Amaterasu.
like chemicals and stuff in the air,
Kanai
so it's
Ward.
just constantly like
It's
raining
such
acid
a
on you and
bizarre
stuff.
place.
Well, not exactly acid, but it makes sense.
Bizarre, huh?
Is that gonna be like a plot twist for
You're not
later?
gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine.
Ants are an illusion,
Trust me,
and so is
It's easier
death.
this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say dinner. I got excited.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter
Whack.
than the stench of death.
Ugh. Get a hobby.
Death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
How long is this game?
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Oh. Hey. I can look out and about. I wanna see the view.
You know,
Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie. There it is. Shinra Core. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to... Ooh! We can look at the map of the place? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's adjust our skills. I don't need any of that. What is this? No, I don't have enough. Man! Reasoning deathmatch. I'll save up for more stamina. I need one more. Look who it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave this right here. Have my character look out at Shinra building. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and maybe get a little snack. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I've returned. I found food. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna put all this food out and about. I found pizza, but it has cheese on it, so I have to take the cheese off before I can actually enjoy it. Anyways.
Now then.
Yes.
Let's go down. Alright. No need to be so nervous. Nothing dangerous here, winky face. Yeah, let's go. The Travis Zone. Control the country, the company redeveloped it. Wish I had some crushed red peppers for this, because I love spicy food. Spicy pizza are the best.
This area is called Kamasaki District.
Kamasaki
It's
District?
the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward.
Mmm,
In
fun.
other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
Well, I mean, neon
Perhaps
kind
even
of...
a city like this one.
Neon's pretty cool. Neon
Maybe
is
if you
kind of
formed
like...
my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
That's kind of a weird, analogy, but okay. Sorry, I'm still getting rid of the cheese. I am extremely lactose intolerant / allergic to dairy. Really depends on how it's processed, so either I rush to the bathroom, or I like break out in hives, or nothing happens, you know? The usual, reaction, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be careful, because the last thing I want to do is get a stain on this expensive, what do you call it? Mouse pad. Real expensive mouse pad that I got from a friend of mine. Oh my goodness, we're RP walking. Ugh. Everyone's got their hood up. Oh, passed right through me. Wow. Oh, vending machine. What do we got? Can I get? No. Battlefield? 24/7?
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
Yeah.
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
Where?
That kind of thing creeps me out.
Oh, that's a drain.
Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
I'd be very happy.
There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Made you laugh!
Yeah, but wouldn't there be more water down here? Nah, whatever. It's fine.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives.
Yeah.
My colleagues and
expected.
hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
How many years?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
What's your
Clients trust me to do the
thing?
job.
Your cool skill.
Although,
Your
most of
ultimate
my
talent.
requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about
Ah,
unsolved
there's the
mysteries?
water.
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Man,
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
they get to solve it. Mm-hmm.
Things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
What do you mean all? Explain yourself.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
What you mean?
Is your agency up ahead?
No, this is all a trick to get
Like
you down
I
here so I
said
can stab
earlier,
you.
Detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Conway Ward.
I'm stirring my tea.
Nauseating path. I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Ultra dead.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Conway Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, because they know
Both
it's a murder
official
train.
and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Of course.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Don't say that word.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices
It's auto
were
walking
made.
for me, so all I have to do is just push the camera.
As a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Okay. Going through the sewers. Mm-hmm. So you know how in the sewers they've got like the pit in the middle and the 2 pathways on the side, so that all the sewage goes through the path in the middle? Well, in I don't remember if it was Pompeii or not, but in some Roman cities they had open sewage systems, kind of like that, where the sewage would flow through the middle and there'd be sidewalks on the sides. Well, nowadays tourists, they walk in the middle where all the sewage
Where's
went.
the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh, well. Is it a secret underwater base? It is! It's a submarine! I'm pretty sure those are made-up characters.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Sorry, I just took a bite of pizza, but I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's great.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier?
Murder mystery is my favorite genre,
This place clean
so I'm very
yourself.
happy that I've got a whole game that's murder mystery that I haven't seen or played before.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
We all live in a yellow submarine.
To a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Hello, game. Move. Why it look like you got blood splatter on your outfits? All right, who we got? Chiaki. We got Nagito. And then we've got Peko. And then we've got I don't know.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
11037.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
What?
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't like that. Not a good saying.
Fighting about.
I like
Hey,
anything
what are
is
you doing with
possible
those
if you just
matches?
believe.
No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row.
Wait, and you're smoking. What do you
But
mean
if
no
he
matches
fails, he
inside?
wins. I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Chocolate.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Are you eating them?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3?
Yes.
Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after that?
Are you okay?
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall.
Oh my goodness. I rarely count higher than 3.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm enjoying these characters so far.
I remember the number 4.
Oh my goodness.
So the answer is 4.
You've got sparkles in your eyes, so I feel like I shouldn't get mad at you.
There is still a chocolate missing.
And what comes after 4?
4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now.
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Oh, everything makes sense now. Rich person who has everyone do the counting for him.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough. I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling. Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency. Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Coconut head.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives. but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first.
The one in the fireplace.
Or maybe.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
What a name.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
Boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
The least silly name out of everyone.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? Why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway,
It looks
his
cozy.
name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivi!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Twilight, huh? What a name.
Right, now that we're all here,
Ah, oh my goodness.
let's have a seat.
The scene was so long, it turned the screen dim. Sit on the chair now. Okay. Objective is to sit, so I'm not gonna do that. Hey!
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Uh-huh, sure.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
What's the map? The map with memos stuck all over it.
Right.
Looks like a map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident's gonna be. I think I can wait. Books.
I see.
There are several books with difficult sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research. Well, these are pretty serious books we're going to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle's related anyway. Alright, let's talk.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yes!
Yeah, a bit.
Chocolate's nice.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all
Um,
those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so
Oh, this
splendid.
poor... You almost got it.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Oh, this poor rich kid.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Oh, you poor, poor child.
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
Nice to meet you too.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Your ghost form is so obnoxious. Please switch back to booba form.
Purposely came over to talk to me?
Yeah.
You're so kind, Yuma.
Oh
Don't
well.
worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
No! Man, are you
I
okay?
have no idea what to say to him.
Hey.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Sits.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
Oh no. They've got an ad! Ah!
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned.
How many did you want like 10? There must be 5 more, and then how many are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're planning on 11?
Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
Yeah.
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Uh-huh.
You honestly submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Ugh, good luck with that,
In
kid.
Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them.
Yikes. Sounds like
If you want to
America.
be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Hey, there's a photo clipping into that
actually
paperwork
do it.
right there.
Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually.
Oof.
But
Yikes. I
before
was
that,
told I would
there's
receive
something
instruction
I need
here.
to verify first.
You need to see my paperwork?
Yuma, it's about you.
What's up?
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Yee.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yee.
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, but your amnesia took your intelligence. It's different.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I
Oh,
had for breakfast.
never mind.
I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No.
No, it doesn't seem
It's
likely.
got to do with my
I was still at the station
my
when I woke
special
up.
skill thing.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are. In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
Well, there's this paper in my pocket, so
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Oh, cool. How?
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
What's
That
yours?
ability is top secret,
Oh.
so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Did you
Five
delete
master
your-
detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Oh.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
What is it?
Ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
Oh.
Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
I don't remember how to make breakfast. I'm sorry. I don't know how to scramble an egg.
I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else?
I kind of wish I could
Where
eat
I used
eggs.
to live,
Ugh.
or my personal
A big
history?
old plate of scrambled eggs sounds
Didn't have
so
any
good
details
right
of the
now.
sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers in a restaurant,
Breakfast.
don't you think? Like,
I want like
the appetizer
egg roll,
detective.
as in like scrambled egg that's been rolled. But like whenever those are made with like 2 or 3 eggs, and if I eat any more than a singular egg, then I start getting really, really nauseous and dizzy and pass
There's
out.
nothing to feel ashamed about.
Cereal
Everyone
milk?
starts off as a trainee.
What kind of cereal?
Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
More tutorials?
No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to
Ooh,
work.
nice. I have no real interest in omurice because it uses ketchup, and ketchup tastes really, really bad.
The WDO requires
To me,
2-year
to my
training
silly
period
taste
for
buds, at
all
least.
agents.
So I don't think I'd ever eat it, but it always looks
During
good.
that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me.
What's yours?
Plus,
Share the
once you
details.
become a master
I know you
detective,
want to brag about it.
Detective D from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
You don't? Then why are you the chief?
Really?
I still got my detective.
I prefer
deed.
just
It doesn't say
the hamburger
master
meat
detective on
and
it, but
then
it still holds the same
cheese
weight.
and then maybe
A
some
forte mostly depends on the
turkey
main
bacon
talent.
on it.
Some
Ooh, maybe an
people
egg.
will
One
never
singular
develop,
egg.
no matter how
Delicious
much
with a
effort
nice
you put in.
runny yolk.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective
I don't like
deed as long as they
vegetables
complete their
or
training.
wetness on my burgers.
So,
Other than
is
that,
my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
wrong. I'm your
There
special
is
ability.
no
Wah!
doubt about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities...
Only
must
downside
pass
though is that I
basic
can't
testing
eat
with
actual
flying
beef,
colors
so I have
before
to
they're
get
certified.
like turkey burgers
So,
or
in fact,
burgers from Sonic.
could say those
Since
without
neither of those
special
are, like,
abilities
beef.
make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being
I would
both
like to eat an
capable
egg though.
detective
Ooh, maybe a
and
ramen
master
egg.
detective
That'd be
would
so good.
even
I'm kind
better.
of hungry. If you can tell.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
I get you. I just
Also,
have an
Keep
allergy.
in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten.
Sonia!
Although, I still
Except
cannot
Sonia's way
remember
smarter than
what I ate
you.
This morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Yesterday's weather was rainy!
It was raining.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
always raining.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Is she this dumb on purpose? She's putting on an act.
If she has a forte, then the forte is going to be something related to
It's been
smartness.
time if you fall for her, Master.
What? Hey, don't be
I
rude.
didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Vivi!
No, not really.
Aww.
A call?
Ring ring, hello!
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization.
Oh. Well,
So,
you better answer
they're
it then.
finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Well, answer!
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You
Wait,
want
me?
the answer?
Master! This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
Oh, I want to know what your skill is.
You better get it before they hang up.
I'm purposely not going to get it now.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
We're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Aww. Vivi!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
I would not have answered the phone like that.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Oh my goodness, this person's in charge of
Beats
you.
me.
Why would I
I've
be-
never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally
Uh-oh, that's
different.
not good.
Perhaps
Someone's
you have
intercepted the phone lines.
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO.
Not anymore.
Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name?
I I go by Nameless.
I discarded my name long ago.
Oh my goodness.
Now I simply go by number 1.
Blah,
I'm
blah,
sure
blah,
you've
blah, blah,
heard
blah,
of me.
blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like that. I'm suspicious of everyone and everything.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
Oh boy.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective.
Uh-oh.
Leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh.
The top detective of the WDO?
What's your,
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the world detective
what's your,
organization?
skill ability set thing?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Don't say the word ultimate.
Ultimate secret?
Don't say it.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery.
Oh my goodness.
Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
No.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Interesting pose.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. This
Unless
means we have to snoop on them.
the ultimate
wipe us
secret
out.
is why it rains.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
You seem like it.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Oh
You
boy.
weren't listening then.
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
he said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Yeah, let's do that.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this.
You said the thing!
Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah, all I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here.
Oh boy.
Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that.
It's a metaphor.
Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball.
Is right.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Hey, look, it's America! Oh, hats? Ooh.
We have yet to find the answer.
Protagonist love interest?
The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Wait, are there zombies? Ah! That's what the rain turns them into. All those people that are the zombies there, they didn't have their hoods up and their jackets on and their umbrellas. They got turned into zombies. Ooh! Danganronpa intro part 2. It's all a metaphor. Pretty lights. My solution keys. Oh, whoa. Acid trip. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, thanks Spike Chunsoft for publishing yet another murder mystery game. Woohoo! I wish I could buy the Zero Escape games for the first time. Except I'm really, really, really bad at puzzles. Sure! Hold on, I think there's someone at my door. Yeah, there's someone at my door. Stop, please. Can I pause it? Oh my goodness, this game is taking too long to load. 1 second, please. Sorry about that. My mom dropped some cat litter off at the house for the cat that I have that I don't want. Yeah.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Someone's being rather mean to that voodoo doll.
Every time that vault door closes, I search again.
Hey, it's like the door to the classroom. Remember in the first Danganronpa where like everything's swirly and it's like all there is the door. The nail man killings. Ooh, spooky.
Got some nice sleep.
Well, good for you.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
No. Can I answer?
Not really.
Thank you.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other master detectives are staying at a hotel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, same. I don't think I'm getting another cat. If this cat I have ever dies. I mean, my cat's very nice, comforting me in times of hardship. But it's like, I'm allergic to cats, so it's really hard to take care of a cat. And my mom doesn't want to take care of the cat, so I mean, I kind of got no choice in the matter. Alright, what are we doing? Hey.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
There's a kitchen? What's this way? Junk under here. Not allowed to go up yet.
What, you want to use river water? Kanai Ward's water is polluted, so I don't recommend it.
Oof, yeah, I'm not gonna swim in polluted water. Is it your bed? The chief's bed. You could get the sofa away, it's bed. How's that fair? It's the chief's agent, he makes him sleep in a bed. Wow. No wonder you slept pretty good. Ugh.
This is...
Sure, you guys also have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Not taking any cases lately? Seems like not.
I see.
This is for an accounting executive. This is a lot of stuff. Fancy dust jackets and everything? No way, I think. I mean, when I put fancy dust jackets on everything to disguise books, maybe if I had a secret book. Don't yawn. It's a shower room?
Wow.
This submarine is incredible.
Master,
Do you go wash up? I don't need a shower right now.
come on.
Way to kill the moon! You better not be saying that just to watch. Whack. Okay, that's... Alright, let's go wash my face. Ba-ba-da.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
Your power is having a ghost
there
that lets you go into a mind
why?
palace so you can solve mysteries in like
Even if it
0.5
was,
seconds.
Right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
A murder case occurred!
Wouldn't happen otherwise. I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can
I
you
don't
make something
remember.
for me?
I don't know how to cook.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving.
I don't know how to cook.
Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Nice try.
I guess so.
I mean, cooking's pretty
So get out
fun.
breakfast. Thanks.
Do you have any egg?
Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
Muscle memory. Yeah, you can't get rid of that. Alright, cooking minigame. What are you? Oh my goodness, I thought he had a knife in his hand, and I was like, what are you sawing so aggressively?
Done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
What is that? Is that like,
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
is that like omu rice?
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
What is this?
Deadlol!
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way.
Chief? Are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever wanna boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Did you lie in your
Forget about
resume?
the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate
Hey, look at that. The names are like doing
It's
glitchy and
dangerous.
having the
Amaterasu
raindrops around
Corp
them.
won't sit idly
Isn't
by
that
and let
cool?
it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Plot
That's why
twist.
he almost never
It's
shows up in
recording.
public. It's super
Number
rare
1's
to
been dead
glimpse
for
him on
years.
screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split.
What's number
Rumors
1's
say
special
that once he
ability?
decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
Seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Ooh, yay!
A job?
I'd love to have a job.
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District.
Oh, whoa.
My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Wow, look at that! We get a map, and we can look at the stuff.
The master detective should be at the hotel in the Kamasaki district.
By the way,
Cool.
why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for
Oh,
master detectives.
okay, that makes sense. Then I'm still in
Don't
training.
look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
I should be allowed to look at it and be like, I wonder how bad my cooking really tastes. Taste it. Boy, that was disgusting. I want to go sit in the fireplace. That looks comfy. Meat bun! Everyone loves meat buns. Pastimer smokes at least once every hour. Ugh, that's horrible.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number one?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
100%.
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? We might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Meow.
Look at that, Master.
What?
What? Where?
Where?
There's something up
Ooh, a
there.
glowy thing.
Go get it. Hurry! Come on.
Okay, fine. Game won't let me go over there until later on in the plot. I got a mini Monokuma!
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
Bald?
But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
Nope. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
Huh?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely...
Then it's completely pointless. I don't want to get the statues if all it is just
Then look for these
lame
figurines around the city.
backstory.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's two toy masters. Yo! Check, check! Say,
That's true.
Fine. I won't go look at all the other cool stuff here. The rain music reminds me of Somnium Files. Man, I wish I could play that game for the first time again. That game was so good. Fish are rarely caught. Forensic Forte Station. Somebody's customer city isolation. Oh, I missed it.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Ah,
You go around, sure.
This place.
Vegetable bottles lined up. Candy called raindrops. Fine, whatever. What are you giggling about? What are you...
Head up the stairs!
What is this, Kingdom Hearts? That person stole my wallet! Let's go after
What's up
them!
with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Ooh, trash. No one's collecting it. It's all broken by the vicious cycle of littering, inviting more littering. Because somebody wants to push yourself, head, puny armed, Dad? Just a drunk person. Station Square, eh. Sold out already? No way!
Where could it be?
Let me elbow! Let me just have to say no, you're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it, take it on walks! My balls have to be taken on walks. Ooh, vending machine. I don't have my wallet! Maybe it's at the station lost and found. Or maybe that person stole it! This way. Can we go this way? We can't. Nice. I like being able to explore. Parkour! We love parkour. Metal Fox where you simply make up not to choose to paint it on every morning. That's lame. Some people don't mind getting wet. And those people later turn into zombies. Or we die before we see the world beyond these trucks. Living out your whole life combining kind of words is a lonely proposition. I guess so. Of course you don't get it. You came from the other side of the tracks. So I can't go that way. Whoops. I can cross the street here, but it won't let me go off the crosswalk. What kind of goody two-shoes are you?
This is...
Containers must have run off the outside kind of. They're filled with corpses! What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. You can look inside, though.
Yeah.
Station trains really come out. There's like everyone comes in quiet. I don't know what's gonna be going except for me. Can I go up the elevator? Or wait, what's this? A ladder?
This is...
A step ladder or right? Is this an Ace Attorney reference any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether? Okay. I don't quite understand what that whole deal was with Ace Attorney and the ladders and the step ladders. 200 employees get it for free. That's cool. Hey! For entrance, credit construction, please rearrange. Someone's coming over while the construction. Credit construction is being done. There's gonna be more importing, exporting. It sounds difficult. Not so much as it's developing. Used to be so lively. Back in my day. Aha, a thing. Because we improvise that people should be able to come and go to. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said or they will like murder me. It's a bunch of peacekeepers. They better keep our distance. Alright, cool. So we went back to where we were. And got all the goodie points from that. Precise, sweet everyone sees eyes becoming blushed or vanished. That's an interesting rumor. The person. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Not going great. Da 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 da. Oh, dog! If no one comes over here, this character should totally be able to run into the streets, right? I do like the music. Tee-hee!
Oh.
That's one style. It's better, but nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
No.
It's a shame since you're just about to see this whole city from here. Oh, that is really pretty. You're right. Nun stockings? Nun stockings have thickness of 128 or higher. Surgical 6 extra warmth. Who's the nun? That's a spoiler. Where's at the secret club? There's secrets behind the scenes connection to the company. To the corporation. Hotel, isolation. I guess it's drastically decreased. I need a food stall. Food. Love food. Abandoned building rooftop. Ooh, how nice. Oh hey, wait, this is where I was earlier. When we looked out and onto the Shinra core.
There, that's the hotel.
That's a hotel? Oh, it is. Okay, well, I will be sure to avoid that then. What are you eating? Warm and delicious. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Meat buns. I'm on a pool! I will eat it.
I see.
Delicious. Look at me with those hungry. These buns aren't for sharing. Winky face.
Huh?
A meat bun flavored soda? Who would buy that? Completely sold out. Okay, well. I don't know what the thing is.
This looks like a dead end.
There's clearly people walking over there. It's not a dead end. They just don't want to expand the city for me. Can I have one? Can you eat one? I don't have any money!
Yeah.
I don't have money.
Huh?
Say,
It's any good? Unique, not bad, but that's your actually super powerful meat bun. That's right. Delicious. But here's the thing.
say.
That's true.
Well,
Fine, I won't go there yet. I'll go there in a second. Ooh, there's upper. Oh, James, is that you? Yeah, I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped today since.
That's right.
What's the information worth to you? I don't know anybody. Sorry, excuse me. Pressure crash, off with that. But how did I get a meat bun if I don't have any money? Well.
Oh.
Rainwater from the district exchange here. Why are they like drain delivered instead of the city? Ugh. Well, this is faster. A lot of drains. It's too much, Wow, there's a second level to the city. This story never ends. Good stuff over here. Can I have? You're fine. Anything fun over here? No. Horn poster. Anti. Oh, spoiling the urban landscape. I was planning on putting out posters. Yeah, that's right. I do need to, Wow, I'm so healthy. Are you lost? No. Anti-ammo. Interesting.
This
TV
TV isn't showing anything. It's a piece of junk, just like a certain master.
Better not be talking about me.
No.
I don't know what show it is. You know what this is? Really? For real? Really? No, do you know? Can't believe you don't know about color bars. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, is that actually a thing? Do kids nowadays not know about the color bar things that would show up? Cause like, oh my goodness, I'm old. I think this place could use a little more distance, could it not? Yeah, it's a bit disorganized. Peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here. What? Oh, that shows the map. That wasn't what I wanted to see, but okay. People who don't contribute anything at all? That's a bit whack. What's wholesome about that? Oh my goodness. Anything this way? Or is this part of the, Not allowed to go this way.
Say,
That's true.
well,
Alright, well, I explored all of the area. Well, except for down here. What's down here? Oh, hey. Underground sector. Oh, hey, look, a thing. How many memory shards are there?
hey,
Pipes everywhere.
master.
But
Maybe you'll get sucked inside the TV. Ah! That was a dumb game reference. You a customer? Better get out of here. Is everything sounds dangerous? You're not buying scram. Sorry. Wah. Oh hey. I'm on the other side of you now. Okay.
Oh, what's with that ugly cat?
What cat? Might buy a raincoat. You should probably do that before you get turned into a zombie. Oh, I'm back over here again. Don't need to go here. I forgot. I need to go head to the hotel. Wait, car?
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Oh, you can take it for a spin. You can float and still want to drive. You'd rather be floating. Float it on after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. Just glaring. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Okay, what was that? You reported. I can't go because it's being cleaned anyway. Yeah, someone seems to have flooded the toilet. What was that? Oh, that was you. This way. Yeah. Can I go up here? No, man! Okay, so I'm back over here. I need to actually check, okay, here? Detective training. Hey, it's updated! What type? Birthday? No idea. 150, 183. Wow. Tall. Dislikes cruel con artists. Likes cats and dogs. Aw, cute. I wanna know your forte. This likes exciting adventures. Dislikes unexciting adventures. Okay. Dislikes hard pillows and living. That's a mood. Like cigars, dislikes sweet. Number one of the WO. What's your forte? I want to know. An assassin. But, it should have just been question mark, question mark, question mark. Not the real.
Master's got secret memories stashed away.
Wow.
Here's a hint.
There's two more.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Okay, now let's go into the hotel. Finally. Sun and Moon Hotel. Too bad we can't see either of those. Stretch. I'm gonna eat food. Oh. Okay. Hey.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. You're just under the piano?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves.
Also, you've memorized everyone that
I don't know
lives in
your
the city because it's so small.
But it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else.
Yeah.
How long this will go on for?
In order to relocate anywhere,
My apologies.
you need money.
Shouldn't complain in
You
front of
can't get
guests.
money if your business is just
Why did Kanai
down
Ward
and
have
no
it
one
so
will
far
buy
from
it
the rest
out.
of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
The biggest, most horrible, most tragic event in human history.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Seems like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
Mm-hmm.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I
Yeah.
don't know about that.
Ooh, some good lore.
You look so weird.
Your mom. Nope, can't go over there, but I can look at this. That's That's a plant? Oh, it is a plant. I thought it was a bowl of ice cream. You can tell it's synthetic. Constant rain keeps something that's growing real flowers and no-go, right? That's kind of... Yeah, that's really depressing.
Excuse me, but we've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like
Maybe.
having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Yep.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Conai Ward anymore.
Yeah. It's
Heard
depressing.
there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Thank you.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
You don't have an identification because someone stole your wallet.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
What you doing there?
What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
The face is just like, ugh.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive
So she's gonna spend more time making sandcastle with him.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Yeah.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's a real reason?
Real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this
Love
question,
story writing.
the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. He loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight
Plot
of
twist.
someone there.
The girl drowned.
Moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something.
What?
The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Dead love!
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him.
Mona Lisa smile, huh?
This guy probably has no friends.
I'll be your friend.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, He's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the
Somewhere.
restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday. I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when. Should I? Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
Let's play the piano.
You mind?
This piano looks really extravagant. I wonder how it feels. Pretty big trouble if we broke it. Yeah. Kind of hard to break a piano though, so.
Come on, over there, Master.
Hey. Where's some, not
Hey,
Chiaki?
Ricky. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Depends on what's for breakfast.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, Ricky, I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us.
That's true.
But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
That's true! Why aren't we meeting here?
Yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
That's true.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now?
Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh.
Not heading there yet. Where do you think?
Then...
Gamble? There's something about the breakfast. Please take your time. Thank goodness. First, you made bad for all of you. Excuse me. Really slowly. Okay, might be a while before she finishes eating. Okay. Hey.
Hey.
You got a favor? What is it?
Yeah.
Book I really want to read. I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called Crow and Dove.
Right.
Congratulations. It sounds depressing, but sounds.
Hey. Because.
Lately, that was almost refreshing.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Requests! Oh, we love requests, don't we?
action!
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Okay. Hey. Very sick. What's the matter?
And then
There's this weird book on me. I don't know if it's a quote or what. It's real princess energy getting really just think about it.
Maybe.
Throw something?
I see.
Hey. A new book on the data. I'll have to pick it up after work. I think one of the bookers said he's not the only edition.
Yeah. Excuse me.
We like books. In that case, you should get yourself to the bookstore. You got books everywhere.
Oh, right.
Top of the stairs. With the blue door.
Thank you very much.
Where am I going? I am lost now, actually. Down? Wait, hold on. I could just look at the map. Look at the map. Okay. Up the stairs here. There we go. I found the bookstore. Yay!
yeah.
Would you help me out here and do all kinds of good service? Oh, I don't have any money. Take a look at the cost thing. I got to do a bunch of books.
Speaking of...
Oh.
It was like... Got one?
Oh!
Come on!
I said if I can remember that, but it's so long and complicated. Got it stuck!
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have trouble taking it off my hands. Yeah, I'll take it!
Thank you very much. Yes!
Come on!
Let's make sure the book reaches its destiny. Let's go check in. Okay.
This is...
Looks like made of waterproof materials and painted in pink blue back though. I have no idea what it's saying.
Well?
Censorship. Oh. Yeah, maybe. That's surely a possibility. Hold on. I can talk with this person.
Yeah.
Come by again soon. Buy more stuff. Oh my goodness, it was right by this person. I could have just saved myself a whole bunch of time. Any more requests? Okay. Alright, finally. Okay. Hey! I sent you a book order. Never came by with the book.
You're amazing.
Nice.
Well?
Did you read it? It was wonderful.
Nice. Right.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything. I was considering seeing the books had an impact on me.
That's nice.
That's depressing. I feel like you need a hug. 80 points. Nice. Locked room mysteries filled with nails. Ooh.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District?
The what?
I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Nah, it's fine.
This collar works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Oh boy. Ow! Where are we going? Upstairs? Yinman District. Campus restaurant and a large art gallery and a collector. Ah! I love me some art galleries. I've been trying to get my work into galleries lately, but I haven't seen any open calls, so I'm kind of like irritated. Because everything in my city is done via word of mouth, and like, how am I supposed to do anything word of mouth if I can't drive to places where people talk? You know?
And over here!
Whoa!
This is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high.
Ooh, dinosaurs. Oh, I'd love to live here.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Hey, listen!
Depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Wait, oh, fast travel! That's cool. I love public transportation.
Wow. I see.
That's cool. Well, time to scout the perimeter. Currently closed? Oh. The Phantom Thief! You can just go in there without permission. Something happened to my baby. I'm sure she's probably. Oh!
Yeah.
Wait. The child suddenly vanished. It was spirited away. Spirited Away? Like a movie. That's an interesting combination of words. What do you mean? Remember our children just suddenly disappearing? Please let her be safe. Where'd you last year in Kawasaki District? I'll help find the kid. Why not? I'll collect a bunch of side quests.
If you will, please.
Teru, both looks miserable for everyone being hanged by the neck. Yeah. Meat buns, delicious. It's so bright. Ugh. Dinosaurs are big. Our gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident? I don't know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. What a shame.
Take a look at the state-of-the-art umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look?
This is the voice of the principal in Persona 5. Principal Kobayakawa.
You don't dress appropriately to be from.
And he's even got the bow tie!
As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
Oh, that person just walked through me. Okay.
Kamasaki District.
This rain never ends.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
Oh, the green all the way in the background?
About it. Let's take a
Yeah.
look, Master.
Sure thing, but first.
I know we want to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Wait, what? Welcome! Oh, it's a little cafe. Oh. What do they got? If I was a kid before I lost my memory. I was hanging out in conversations, I don't see it. I mean, maybe. This is one mellow shop. The door is blocked off. How am I supposed to get in there if I was a customer?
Which way to the clock tower?
Wait. Yeah.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the mailman will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
You don't listen to what I say. The serial killer who plugs nails in your body will get you. It's a really, like, horrible way of speaking to a kid. How you feeling?
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
the stair. Ooh, what's this? Synthetic flower planter. Oh,
that's true.
I thought it was just lights. Doesn't feel very organic. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. What was that? Completely artificial or like a tank? Okay. Alright, let's go back. Man. I wish I could play Insomnia Files the first time again. I'm so upsetty spaghetti that I can't just like delete the game. Ooh, is it a ladder or a step ladder? Restoring the building. It's 24/7. No one to place the wreck. I thought you were gonna make a step ladder joke, but okay.
Which way to the clock tower?
Fine, whatever. I wish I could run. Ugh, all these bright lights are making my eyes hurt. Ooh! The silver one. One more. Bless the red rain. Nothing else on sale? The new book out? It is! You should go buy it. Solid solution. I could do it. Ooh, hologram sign.
Told you so.
More time my eyes are gone. Yeah!
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Oh wait, no, the person wanted their kid to check the kid, make sure the kid's okay, right? I like how we have to wait for the stop sign. Or the traffic light. Actually, why am I running all the way there when I can just take the bus? Wait, I don't even have to take the bus. Wait, how do I... No. Meow. Nope, someone has a question mark here. You? What do I do? How could this happen to me?
For now.
Someone stole my purse. Anyone hear you out? Help me find the person who stole my purse.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Where did they go?
Thank you very much.
If you will, please.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants.
Well. Yes.
Underground passage?
Thank you very much.
What?
All right.
That's extreme.
Master!
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
Oh!
Isn't that the kid? Maybe.
You alright?
Be careful, huh? Uh-oh.
Master!
Uh-oh. The city's worst off because we don't have a coverage enough for them. The memory of a man who died. Oh, it's actually a ghost. I'm gonna let you.
Damn. Master!
Only one of you will return.
Come on.
You want to save the kid? Eh, why not?
Come on.
No.
I don't plan on where you can't sacrifice a kid. Yeah. I leave the children in your care. Tosses down smoke grenade.
Huh?
Are we underground? I'm gonna come look for you. Let's head back. Okay. Secret club. Ooh, wait. Was that where what's her name is? Cheating and 0.90.
Thank you very much.
No.
Alright, kid is safe. Excuse me. Now I gotta go back.
Say.
What was that?
Sure.
Ghost. Why though? Kidnapping.
That's why.
Betty wanted to see them. Don't try to see anybody like that. What do you think anyway? Spirited away! Alright, let's Cool, I got another skill point. I'm putting all my skill points into health. Struggling to come on. Okay, cheese meat buns. The nail man. Is it called Nocturnal Detective Agency because he's only awake at the nighttime? Metal Fox. Mansion. Huh? What was that about mansion owners? Not wearing white pants. Probably not.
No.
Nope. We're underground. How am I supposed to get to you? Okay, over here. Is this that one scary person? No, you're wearing tan pants. They're above ground. No? Blue jacket, white pants. Hold on. Just in case, I'm gonna check my request thing.
Detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Navy blue, white pants, white mask. Oh, I didn't know about the white mask. Okay, that's why I was getting confused. Well, you have a white mask, so let's talk with you. Shh, totally.
You're the culprit.
This is the end of the line. Why did you steal someone's purse? I don't want it. I had no choice. I had no money for food. I had to supposed to sell it. Peacekeeper's fault. Yeah, the extortion services called a security tax. Well, catch me. Woo!
Sure.
Got the bag. Oh, we got the bag. Why are we gonna chase him? It's fine. really got a bag for me as I'm afraid the culprit got away. I'm happy to have my bag back. It matches my outfit. Thank you very much. No! I have to hand over a key piece. People know what happened then. Stealing for the sake of having stuff is different for the sake of stealing to feed your family. Totally different circumstances. So, what am I doing? This one? No. No, let's go here. Apologies for making loud snacking sounds. I'm hungry, and I don't have the money to go get food at the moment. So, I'm just kind of living off of scraps until I can start working again, which will probably be like a week or 2 weeks from now or something. But even then, like, minimum wage job. So, like, not like I'll make a lot of money to live on. Okay, let's go. Popular sports. What? Reminds me of Gotham for some reason.
Hey. What?
It's a barn. Mr. Bin.
I'm sure.
Ego conscious, huh? Libido conscious? Oh, okay.
Look at all those robber deckers.
Hey, I heard the mailman got caught.
The mailman?
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
Uh-oh.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Shooting everyone with a nail gun.
Crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
Oh, that's our favorite kind.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
Oh man. Let's just sneak in. Easy.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Aw, man.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I agree.
Take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers.
Yeah, that's a
Let them
bad
set their
idea.
sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
Mm-hmm. Totally already caught.
A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, Don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories?
No.
Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to.
Yeah.
Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh my goodness. I should have been telling how many times they've said that. Mr. Nailman, bring me some nails. Meat bun shop. Okay. Reasonably priced at 100 apiece. Oh, there's a church here? Hey.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
What kind?
One of them was a hammer, so he's the culprit.
He could be using a nail gun. That doesn't necessarily. Oh my goodness.
They say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Yeah. Maybe.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
This way. Ah, my eyes.
You! Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Aw, man.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most
The
famous
mailman.
legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Oh?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill.
Ooh! Slash me writes down the name of the persons that abused me for several years.
Church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
I like locked room mysteries. Those are pretty cool.
I can't handle horror stories.
You're a ghost.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
Get a nail gun.
Killer from
Can shoot them from a distance.
How creepy.
Look, Master. All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
You don't have any.
But you don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nail Man cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime.
No! I wanna see it! Wow! Wow! Turn me into a ghost or something. Danny Phantom style. Let me walk through walls, turn invisible, and fly.
Okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
The currency allows your carbon purchase for 5 million. Probably. Anyways. The mailman cut. I'm not into that.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
Fine, I'll hop over the fence later.
Something's up.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer. Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Run away!
A coin?
Jackie, save me!
Laura! Thank you, Laura.
Beat up. That guy's on the phone tattletaling.
Justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life.
Ugh.
Remember that.
Oh, my back.
Right. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's some impressive athleticism.
I wish I had that power.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Nah.
That's your dad?
No way.
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Innocence. Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
What is that? An orb?
My dad and I play catch together all the time.
Oh my goodness, I am not. No.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Laura, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Ouch!
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got those, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value...
Sentimental value doesn't buy me lunch.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
That's enough to buy a luxury car.
That currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's so hot in here. I need to like open my door real quick. Give me a second. Okay, That should help cool down my room a bit. When I stream for too long, my computer, you know, generates a lot of heat, so... Yeah. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, oh my goodness. Let's go for a bit longer. By a bit, I mean a lot.
Even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Edgy last name.
So, what'll you do, Master?
Well,
Nothing. Again.
I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it?
No, but I'm poor.
Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not? Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
What was that?
Please!
Yeah.
It's completely, perfectly soggy.
Where are the other two, whatchamacallits? You go inside, yeah. Aha! Are you kidding me? I can't reach over here. No!
Say!
Let's go grab, kick it down. Definitely can't do that. You weakling! It's right there! That's the last one! No!
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a
It's the Monokuma file!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Alright. Because your time death
Body was
unknown.
found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past
Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
8 a.m. right now.
It's
So
8 a.m.?
now
Ew,
since
why'd you
the
wake
body
up that
was first
early?
found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
I thought it was more
Another
like
body.
2 p.m.
Master, there's more to that report, right?
Clearly members have reasons to find
Suspicious person behind the church.
There's been discovered during the investigation murders for the related mailman killings.
But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This
Ooh.
summons...
That's where the forest to summon the mailman is located. They pursued
We should go
someone
check it
they
out.
thought was the mailman and found the body.
There we go!
Oh, sorry, what was that? I missed it. Let's see, doors off inside, the only window was shuttered, also locked from the inside. No other entrances seemed to be completely locked.
Mystery time! Yay!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the mailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
There's a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Multiple hammers believed to have been using the crime. What? Unknown. Repairing the clock, no witnesses or alibis. Nailman. Communication only for unreported media. Wow, look at that. We got a truth bullet.
And assumed he's the nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright. Now off to the clock tower we go!
Okay, but I want to kick down this door. Ugh, weakling. Okay. Secret casino. Gamba. Oh, yikes. I don't like this. First floor.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Oh boy.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, this is too many stairs. Hate stairs. Oh, look! It's a hidden Mickey! Ah.
I see a suspicious door!
What about this ladder?
The storage room is on the 3rd floor.
Fine. This clock tower is pretty huge.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the
Yeah, but they're all
Express.
burned to a crisp. It's different to see the Pepto-Bismol, you know? It's different.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
I gently opened the door.
I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Those are like tent size hammer thing nails.
It's not some mannequin, is it?
Okay, so I definitely see why you need a hammer, but you need like a mallet kind of hammer, not like a regular not like a regular kind hammer for sure.
Just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry before the peacekeepers come back.
Yeah, they're gonna show up and run up the stairs, and then I'm gonna be in my mind palace and then get out just in time. Strangled? Why you got bloodline around your neck?
How I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Pepto-Bismol!
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
There we go.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Investigation, start!
Also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Yeah, and then it's no longer fun to see him go to jail.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Investigation, start! Alright, let's take a look at this doll on the wall.
Dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to
Mr.
do is write down
Nailman,
and make a doll resemble
bring me
this
some
summons them
nails.
whoever
Do
is
do
killed
do
by-
do.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
Nah.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Same. Window.
This part seems important.
This window was open. Someone let the rain in.
So this is the only window.
That's an automatic window.
Shutters instead of glass.
You can remote control that.
Despite the building's old age.
Oh my goodness.
Must have been added later on.
The person totally escaped through the window. That's not really a locked room mystery. Yeah. Doors out from the inside. Only windows are open.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery, so they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
Where's the remote control button?
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there.
Any
You can
evidence
see the
of a
big clock
tool?
above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from
But
here.
the window was open for a great deal of time.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Ah.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you
Another
find some-
doll. It's the puddle.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Oh.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look,
This is
The
suspicious.
dolls there were to hold on to string, use as a climbing rope, and because it's threads or it's really thin, it wouldn't be affected by that. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing. And because there's nailed dolls all over the room, those don't look suspicious.
I see. What's up?
you know,
Clue related. It's covered in dust. No evidence is moved. Right, let's look somewhere else. You're fine. How about the door?
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say
From the
door was
pulleys.
locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Right, is that it? Alright, let's take a look at the corpse.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a
rope burn.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Oh, okay.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
That Monokuma file didn't tell me anything!
It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Okay, and then feel free to stop whenever.
What else is there to check?
That it? Okay.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is...
suspicious!
Mystery! It's an impossible crime!
No, the window kind of defeats the whole locker room mystery thing because it's not really locked.
Shutters that were also locked. It's a lock.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Weird.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
But you must escape through the roof! Finish! That was really short.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Let's go to the roof!
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Okay.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Okay, but I need to go. I need to go into the backyard.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
You find a secret?
Find a body or something?
Can I go behind the building now?
Over here.
Ah, yes, nice.
How far does this go?
Perfect.
Over here. Are you keeping up, Master?
Excuse me? I gotta go get the last Monokuma plushie. Game that lets me get to it. Amethyst? Haha. I have a request? Oh, never mind. We're all solved. Anyways, small child.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
What'd you find?
I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
Oh my goodness, it must be so easy to get away with crime when your footprints wash away easily.
There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall?
No. No, they like... Is there any mud on the wall? No, it would have rinsed off in the rain.
Right under that window.
Yeah, I was gonna be like mud on the wall for someone like climbing up or down.
To be honest, there's, at the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Okay.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Stop whining, kid.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock.
Uh-oh.
So I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the mailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Who requested it?
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it.
Who broke the clock?
My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because it's old creaky stairs.
He's afraid of heights.
Oh. Meh.
He's scared of
And because he's afraid of heights, he totally wouldn't be able to scale down the wall where the window was to leave.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Pretending to think? Excuse me.
Pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
Uh-oh.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Uh-oh. Let's
take a
stay
look.
here. Let's stay hidden.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Yep.
What?
This is truly...
But...
May I at least see what's going on? Oh, someone's still passed out. People still passed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Uh-oh. What a nerd.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
Uh-oh.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us.
Interesting way to hold a megaphone.
Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
That's... Go get the body bag!
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Uh-oh. Well, gotta finish that up before,
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Oh.
We could pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Thanks, kid.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Please!
Yeah.
Yeah. Shortcut. Wow, what a shortcut.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dog.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Let's run away. Cash bin. Someone's apron? Pockets are durable, hold heavy objects without losing shape. That's nice. Night owl.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way,
think of something.
Can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
Normally?
One way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh?
I'll rely on the whole group.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Oh yeah, that one pretty cafe that had a bunch of pastries and stuff. Yeah, Golden Path Cafe. Oh.
Take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I'm gonna go into debt. Just kidding. I'm gonna go into debt from eating junk food. Wait, on the other side. Okay. What's this? Okay. I wasn't sure if I clicked on that before. But I did.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Well, I was investigating for an entire half an hour.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Is that for that extra half hour?
But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee.
That was the 800.
I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. however, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
What do you mean?
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
I'm paying you $5 million for support?
But you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Huh?
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
What's your special power thingy?
Thank you.
I must
Monster
know.
has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
Oh.
All people lie. All people change their minds.
Ouch.
As a detective,
Sounds like you're speaking
you must
from
suspect
personal
all
experience.
others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's
little motto
Feel free to
thingy.
think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure.
What if you forced everyone to go meet in the submarine and then you just drop it on everyone at the same time? And then they feel bad, and then that they have to help, and they feel obligated to help you.
Person, a man, or a woman?
Why does it matter?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh!
Alright, what was that? Dialogue? Okay.
Right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Thank you!
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you?
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that's right, they are!
Investigate the past murders as well.
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh,
Oh,
but
yeah.
we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
Okay, so there was one at the art
I
gallery.
already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
And there was...
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the
Wow.
investigation along.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, church.
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us
Yeah.
there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
What?
Oh, Laura, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, fine. We travel here and then walk by foot.
You better hurry!
Oh my goodness. Fast travel! Where's that? Who owns the mansion? It's about to real estate marriage. Is there any rumor surrounding him? Drone umbrella. Now we're going down into the pit.
Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
No, I do not. Sorry. Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm silly.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I am. Chill out, kid. Boom, 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 boom.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Uh-oh.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right.
Wait.
Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
What are you holding?
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again.
John!
The humidity makes
John!
my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Hey.
But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
Is that our time limit?
I feel so sad that
Maybe a submarine.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Oof.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
What? Almost dropped everything on my desk. That would have been bad.
He's gone.
Phew, finally.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two.
Sorry.
Investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
What do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find
The Nailman.
and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
Oh, good thing you could stop time in your little mind palace thing.
I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it.
Okay.
We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Is that like a photo of your family or something right there? Deceased because of something the shady corporation did, and that's why you stopped investigating them? I think you just press $5. Just do the superior seasoning. Let's go find Dragon Palace. Ooh, it's somewhere in the Ginma district. We'll have to check it out. Look for it. Because we got that one. I think. Okay, I want to see if I can find the That Manapua truck. Boy. Which employee is there? What the? Okay, well, let's go. I do like those sculptures. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. That was a cool looking little hologram sculptural thingy art. I love art. Art's great. Might get my master's in that someday. But I have to pick a school because I only get like one chance and I don't want to go and then regret it and then can't go to a different one. They've already got one. Alright, where are we going?
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Your face! Running across the top of the food stalls. Yeah, you shouldn't do that with parkour. Ooh!
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there?
Except for you.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh?
Well, the entire point of the church is to, like, not hoard a bunch of money.
To payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is
Why do you care?
Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Totally like a crossover between Byakuya and Chiaki.
Is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers.
Ugh, a furry!
How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone?
Nah.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm in charge.
No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Alright, hold on. I think I actually probably should save the game here, though. I haven't saved in a bit. Whoops! Okay. But